Do do. Ba-dum. 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 And we in? Yep, that's a notification to say that we in. Oh no! Where's Miffy gone? Oh. Sorry, little feller. Yeah, I do not know where Miffy is run off to. Okay. Oh, hello. Hello, friend. Ah, what a, damn, you people are quick. I did not expect this. One sec, let's see how laggy Babush is gonna be today. I'm hoping not. Oh no, it's doing like it does in cinematic mode on Minecraft. I don't know if you're seeing what I'm seeing, but this is bad, my friends. Babush is there. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, unfortunately, I think it's happening again, but twigging the corner here. This guy's causing problems. He tends to do that, I think. Oh no, I forget about the weird grid patterns that happen when I press the buttons. Yeah, nah, the pen just hates me. The pen hates it when I want to be fun and whimsical. So he's gonna have to go now. Everybody say bye to Twig. It was nice while he lasted for like 2 seconds. I'm gonna have to, I will have to send him into the void with the scared face on. Yeah. Bye-bye, guys. No, no, don't remove my present. No. Oh, and he's gone. Oh, such a sad little guy. He's gone now. He will be somewhat missed. Hopefully though, he seems fine. Yeah, he'll be fine. He's just going into the void where he will never come out again because every time he does, he causes problems. But the thing is still laggy. My mum stopped working, it appears, so hopefully it should calm down, but it seems to hate me for some reason. I might have to close Discord. Let's see if that does much to help the lagginess situation. Oh right, it's on the... I changed my hotkeys around, and so there's going to be some very inefficient drawing. I'm going to do a quick Autie the Autism Pumpkin because it's autumn and he hasn't been out yet. You got takeaway pizza? Very nice, very nice. Don't take away pizza from us though. Always in our hearts. Rest in peace, pizza. You will be missed. Oh no, every time I draw he comes out angular. Autie, you poor soul. What are they doing to you? Why is the lag unbearable? Let me open my door. Sometimes it's the door. Sometimes it's just the door. No? Please don't do this to me. Ah. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot of what this stream is. Just me being pained by the fact that it's laggy. I spent all day being proactive in tidying my bedroom, and so I haven't gotten to do any drawing yet today, which is not great, but like, if it does get really bad, for some reason the webcam decided to work now when it didn't when I was trying to stream doing the oil painting stuff, and so maybe I'll switch to doing some traditional whatever if it decides to hate me. Because it does do that. It tends to do that a lot when I stream. Oh, look at this poor guy. He's so angular. He doesn't want to be angular. He's so anxious about being angular. Oh dear. This poor guy. I don't think the autism pumpkin is doing well. He's not feeling very good. I think that's what. I don't really have a reference for. I need to pull up his reference because I feel like there's more to Auti than I remember. He seemed like a very detailed, in-depth, magical character, and I think I'm not doing him justice. So where's the... Ah, yes, there he is. There he is, along with his best buds. Oh yeah, nah, I really messed him up. This poor guy. I feel like something's gone wrong. Why the angularity? No worries. Also, wow, Coconut really has a complicated relationship with these peri peri chips, man. Oh shoot. If I say the name one more time, I need to be careful. Oh wait, I forgot that it's quiz night tonight. Oh well, I'm just gonna have to miss it. Yippee, he's not angular anymore. Honestly, I think I can just blame my mother for when she's working, my thing decides to lag out. I think that's what the thing is. Oh, I've never seen him so happy. Look at this little guy. Let's give him his leaf. He is indeed very joyous. Usually he's causing menaces, but he's appeared to be he's appearing to be a friendly little face today. So hopefully that spells good things for everybody. He's also gotten a bit taller. Okay. Now we have a friendly autism pumpkin to protect us from the bad vibes. I have a I tip my hat to you. Okay. I've had since the first episode of Roll from the Hips, hit series Roll from the Hip has been aired. I've been like, I want to make some cool ass fan art for this. But every time I sit down and do it, it looks, I don't want to say bad, but like bad. So we there's like vaguely two options. Actually try and learn something and then sit down at some point and do it proper and actually like do it, or I just mess around and do shenanigans while I vaguely attempt something that looks better than my previous attempts. Also, this is slightly propaganda to get my friends and anybody who chooses to watch to also watch and or listen to the greatest D&D experience of all time. That's just saying. So, if you will, there is also a secret third option, which is you guys mutiny and just get me to do something else if you can convince me it will be fun enough. So, the greatest D&D experience of all time is watching Shoot from the Hips, Roll from the Hip. Out on the playground, it wasn't Monty, I'm just saying. It wasn't Monty? It wasn't Monty. Some good beans. I don't know. Maybe. But I'm doing a lot of hand gestures, and I think that's because I've gotten too used to discording with. Everyone be still. Everyone be incredibly still and quiet. I think we can get away. Wait, no. I meant do the opposite of that. We need to distract. Someone diversion. Anybody? Can we get a diversion, please? Oh no! Oh no! No! No, you can't gang up on me. This isn't. No! Oh my god. No, this is mean. Guys, I'm scared. Oh no. I've been had. Boys. Why is it so echoey in here? okay, listen. In my defense, okay, I can't really say anything in my defense. You are right. This is in the Littlewood Cowboys. This is Cherry Fire Cowboys. This is peak content that I haven't watched yet. However, I am. I mean, the chat has its way. I can't do anything. If you guys choose to be menaces, then but I've got an entire week of freedom, so I will, with my freedom, if I remember to, because the autism pumpkin, he's happy right now, but sometimes he looks like this and he's really mean, but Vampires SMP also a series I haven't watched yet. Anyways, so roll from the hips. It's pretty cool. Pretty darn cool. Pretty so cool. So let me try draw. He's just gonna go up there for emotional support. I think they might have. Let me do a handy little check. I'm pretty sure it is also podcasty. So though I would recommend watching the YouTube one, because the YouTube one there's like there's like art for all the characters and stuff, and also some of the bits are very funny and visual. So let me investigate. Exactly. That's what happens. That's what happens in whatever tree hollow we're in. Yes. I'm converting people in my own way as well. I'm getting converted into cowboyism, and you guys by the end of this stream will hopefully all be convinced to see at least some roll from the hip. And Coconut, I will get you tomorrow. You think you're coming over for a friendly hangout? No, it's all a trick and a ploy to be a little menace. I'm being the menace here. That's the idea. But I also need to pull up the reference photo that I should have on my phone. I don't actually have it on my phone. I'm just gonna have to Google because I'm not prepared. Oh, also I kind of missed an Inktober day, so you are joining. Yes. What? Sorry, I, the point is, I'm getting you to join all of my cults. You're joining in all of the coats, Coconut. You will become one with every single jacket. That's just how it goes. Roll from the hip. All of these are yoga things. I don't want that. I want the silly little guys. How I that's honestly kind of difficult because sorry. Okay, one sec. I need you guys to I need you guys to see this actually. This is why I have a webcam now. Is it gonna work? I just need you guys to see. Let me do this properly. I just need you guys to see the word. They're so silly. They're so silly. I have such a great sense of humor, guys. It's just all of them making funny faces and the word come, but it's great. I should have put on my cap and my funny little ears in case that happened, but oh well. You guys freaking out over? Is the poltergeist back, man? Is the poltergeist back? That's crazy. They're always menacing around this channel. It happens so often. Let's get to it though. We need to draw these silly little fellers. And it's gonna lag out again? And it's gonna lag out again. Perfect. That's exactly what we want. What is... I'm deeply confused by what that refers to, buddy. Oh, the poltergeist? Ah, yes. I see, my brain is really good at braining sometimes, clearly. Nah, the poltergeist is just a funny little... I'm frequently haunted by a ghost. The ghost haunts me when I'm playing badminton, the ghost haunts me when I'm drawing. It's such a silly little guy. Oh no. Okay, to be fair, it's only fair if Coconut also gets to talk about his... I feel like we're gonna spend the whole stream chatting about other obsessions. Sun got cowboys. We got some vampires. Coconut is allowed to talk about ghosts. What does these guys look like? They're just kind of just little fellers. Why is it so laggy? Please stop. See, I'm making the shape of the circle, and it looks like this. Why? Oh dear fire alpaca, give me strength. Why are you doing this to me? I'm supposed to be good at art, not good at lines. Hello pupper. I've been distracted. There's a dog. Hi. Hello, Missy. Oh, you're just a darling little pupper, aren't you? Yeah. Oh, she's got me. She's caught me with the eyes. Let me get back to figuring stuff out. I think we're just gonna be here until I can prove that I can draw a circle. Because apparently I can't. That's like a hexagon. Why? Sorry, I'm getting distracted again. It's happening again. So, give me a second. My brain is I don't know why this always happens when I try to stream, but my brain just like stops functioning. It's pretty annoying. Wow. Do you want to see me abuse a plushie for a second while I deal with my mental... Stay out of that bin! Get out of the bin while I deal with my mental functions. Get out. I see you. Yeah, I do. Let me shut that door so you don't eat tissues. Get excited for me telling you off about trying to stick your head in a bin. Mental, yeah, it's mental turmoil time. We're gonna batter a plushie. That's the plan. Let me be cool as heck. One sec. Let me budget my Twig cosplay into existence. Hello, yes. Woo! The camera exists. You see this guy? This guy sucks. By that I mean he's actually very friendly and nice, but I hate him because I choose to. Hello. Oh, hello, little pupper. Oh, you're amazing. Oh, you're amazing. Ha ha ha. I get puppy cuddles. You don't. Mwah, ha 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 ha. Yeah, this is gonna be what a lot of this is like while I try to deal with mentality. Oh yeah, yeah. It's just this is my beautiful art wall. That's where I would put more of my posters if I had any more. We love the anti AI. You come in and you immediately know what you're getting here. Thank you for coming and hanging out for a little bit. Hope you have a good rest of your day, evening, night, whatever. And thanks for popping in even for a little while. He's so traumatized. It's just I like doing that to him. He's so goofy, haha, silly. So Scar just gets a little aggressive tap. Bye bye. Okay. Now it's time for some plushie beating up because I can, and the mental turmoil is strong with this one. So we gotta. If I can, that's all I'm saying. This is a problem. When I'm trying to draw and I'm trying to stream, my hands want to go like this all the time, but that doesn't make sense because there's usually no camera, and also I'm drawing, so it's not very efficient. But anyways, hehehe, we got him, guys. He's getting beat up and bullied. Say some negative things to him. Say something mean. Bullying is bad, by the way. This is a safe, enclosed environment in which we learn how to bully properly. Bullying is not done with, like, you shouldn't bully without the consent of someone else. This guy's given permission to be bullied live on stream, so don't, like, also I've got a degree in beating up plushies, so, like, you know? Oh my god, he does? He really does. That face is someone who would turn up a cup of good tea. He probably doesn't even like chai. That's crazy. You know what he gets for that? That's what he gets. If this stream just turns into me beating up plushies, please stop me before it gets that far. Because clearly the mental turmoil is too strong for me to cope with on my own, and we can't be having that. We can't be having the mental turmoil taking me over that early on. It's been what? 30 minutes? And I'm, you know, this isn't a good sign for how the rest of this is gonna go. Anyways, I have a snail I could paint. I'm really stuck here. I'm really trying to figure out more stuff to do. Okay. phew. I'm just mental turmoil. I have Pokemon cards I could deface. By that I mean there's all those cool videos about people painting Pokemon cards, and I think that's really, really sick. And I kind of want to do that because that would be fun. But also, I don't really have ideas or the skills or the equipment, so we're kind of stuck again. There's gonna be a lot of pacing, which is cool because I tidied my room and so I have room to pace. This is what we call peak content, by the way. Peak. Where like you're not gonna get content like this anywhere else because other people have plans and like not mental inefficiencies, you know? The autism pumpkin is smiling. I thought that's because he was being friendly. It's a lie. He's tricking you into thinking he's nice. The autism pumpkin is actually deciding to like it's the calm before the storm. We think he's having a good time, but he's not. He is having a good time, but he's having a good time because he's making us have a bad time. And by us, I just mean me. We're gonna stick this guy down in this seat though while I read what chat has to say. Oh, thank you. See that's thank you. That's kind of what I'm going for. I mean, I am essentially just my father. I got the autism from him because he's a menace, and he was like, "Yeah, what are we gonna do? We're just gonna hand it over." Because for some reason I am just I'm like the weird, like a little funny sort of. Hi Ben. Oh, you want me to throw the box? Okay. I'm like the sort of weird amalgamation of all of my family members, and that's basically the only personality I have. My family members. Yeah, the wife's been making me sleep on the couch for a while. I had to stay home late one night at work. I said a vaguely sarcastic comment about needing to wash the dishes. It's yeah. I wish I could come fishing with you guys this weekend, but I can't because I've got to go to some birthday party. Oh, hello, man. You strange creature. He's a strange dog. Yeah. No, it's not divorce law because in reality there was no marriage. I'm one of those kind of people that's like, no, it's a waste of money if you love each like. Realistically, if we want the rate of divorces to go down, we just have to lessen the rate of marriages. If people stop getting marriages, then there'll be less divorces, and so there'll be more happy couples staying together. I don't know. Sounds like sound logic to me. He's very demanding. He's a very demanding dog. He's flying. He's flying. Are you flying? Ooh. Oh no, I've knocked into the cable bag. Yeah, but sure there's tax benefits, but also like I feel like if you want to avoid tax, you just become rich. So first become rich, don't get married, and then you can avoid tax and like. I'm just saying, solution to too high taxes get more money and then you can avoid taxes. And nobody will care because you're rich. I'm just saying. I'm kind of stuck here now, though. Hello, Mr. Fenrir. Do you want to come on the couch? Do you want to come on the couch so people can see you better? Hello! Oh, look at this little handsome man. Oh, he's so violent. I know. I'm here all week, folks. I'll help you with all of your legal situations. That's my job. Just get. Want my advice on taxes? Get good. Exactly. That's just the peakest of best advice I can give you. Oh, he's so silly looking. Oh, you can't see him behind the chair, but he's such a darling little man. Such a darling little man. Anyways, okay, here's the debate though, guys. Here's the real debate. Artistically, I gotta do something. The digital tablet has decided that it wants to lag because it hates me. So, what do? I can't see chat from here. What do? Inktober is a good idea. I have missed an Inktober, so I should probably catch up. Hello, Mr. Fenrir. Okay, I've just got to get this dog to stop being cutely adorable and distracting me. Oh, that gave me good old fear for a second. We're gonna shifty this out the way. Let me actually move the chat box up a bit. We're doing some good old improvisation. Hello, Mr. Fenrir. Oh, you darling man, you can't be this cute. Okay, I don't know what to do for shredded. I also don't know what today's Inktober prompt is because I wasn't looking at it because I somewhat gave up. I had high hopes for the day that was Sting. I wanted to do I wanted to draw the silly stories, the silly little policemen from All Eyes on Nigel, a shoot from the hit production. But I failed, and also I was at a cool ass play. I was being a cultured little guy, so you can't really blame me for that. You can't blame me for being cultured. Also, turns out I have more black pens than I thought I had. Ah. Shredded what? I don't know about drawing shredded cheese. I'm gonna see what. I don't mind missing shredded. I don't mind. I feel like I'd drink. What am I supposed to do for drink? I don't know people who drink things. Why are these so obnoxiously annoying and also like... Dude, these Inktober prompts are like pretentious as heck. I wasn't saying nothing about it, but like... I did think that, I feel like I noted that down, because I've written notes for some of the other days. I did put, I don't know if you can see any of those words, because my thing just sucks at picking up anything, but I did write, for day 12, I did write Scar next to it. So maybe, but also I don't know. I've been avoiding drawing more hermits because I feel like if I was gonna do hermits, then I would have done the hermit Inktober prompts. But I don't know. Maybe I do a scar. Maybe I cave to peer pressure and I draw good times with Scar being super duper buff, and I get like the most exaggerated anatomy reference, and I just get him being like that. Son, is that a smile to the most? You've never watched The Office before? Okay, guys, I know what we're doing this stream. We're watching the entirety of The Office. Coconut, I have. How am I supposed to make you watch Roll from the Hip? The guy that didn't like musicals and The Office. All tomorrow. How am I? How without kidnapping you? How am I supposed to How am I supposed to? I've watched both. Because the British one, I've watched the British one like once through, and I've watched the American one like I don't want to say 7 times through, but it might have been 7 times through that I've watched the American one. Because I'm normal. Because I'm incredibly normal and not at all autistic. Okay, I'm gonna find a super buff guy reference on Pinterest, and hopefully this won't change any of my Pinterest things if I search up buff guys. And then oh no, I'm gonna go down a Minecraft YouTuber cat rabbit hole in a second. Freaking, they're too cute. Also, let me just save some of these for when I need to send them all to Coconut late one night. This is how it works. This is essentially what happens. This is how about the rest of the stream is me torturing Coconut by sending him. Oh my. Look, it's the lifers. Look at them being silly, Coconut. Watch them. Watch. This would actually be a great time to pull up my spoilery video that I saved and just force you to watch spoilers for. Okay, realistically, by the pace that you're taking to watch Third Life, you're never gonna get to Wildlife, so I can show you this super cool edit from Wildlife, which I'm gonna do because I think people should see it, and also.
Right, next session. Be patient. Just to give you the illusion that you could win. You're a robot! It's gonna be like this, Jim.
They're so miserable! Also, the police will never do anything to help you, by the way. I'm blackmailing the police into not helping you. They're so silly! They're so silly! Oh my goodness, my brain! This is. I do just have a thing that's like full of all the Life series references that that I have sent to Coconut. This is all of the stuff I've sent him, or most of it. There's a lot that's been left out from the beginning, when I was just like saving the images, but now I have a Okay, I need to find cool buff guys. What am I doing? Yes, I need to find cool buff guys. Very, very normal, very normal shenanigans that I'm up to here. This is me on a daily basis. Okay, one sec. I need to focus. See, autism. Oh no! I was just gonna call autumn autism. Autumn is the month in which I become the most autistic. I know that's not how it works, but it is for me. For some reason, I just hyperfixate even worse, and I get so distracted by everything, and I'm constantly like, oh, hello, Fenrir. Oh, you're so. Oh, hello, Mr. Fennykins. Oh, you coming on my knee? Okay. Okie dokie, mister. You want to come on? You want to come Anyways, what was I saying? I was saying, yeah, autism is the autumn is the month that I become the most autistic. As that's just how it works. I hate to say it, that's just how it works. Finny boy, do you want to draw something? What do you want to draw? You want to draw food, don't you? No, you want me to draw the fox? I think Ben is saying draw the. He just smiled. Oh, I'm so sad you couldn't. Oh no! No, he keeps smiling at me. He keeps picking it up, dropping it, and smiling at me. I can't do this. I'm too far down. I'm too far into the rabbit hole, guys. This is oh wow. Oh, okay. I need to focus. We're finding a buff guy to draw, and then we're calling it good times with Scar. He needs to stop. Okay. No, I'm going down a cat rabbit hole. Just stop. Search up buff guys. Okay. Not bus guy, buff. What am I doing? Maybe I draw a bus guy. What the? No, this is bad. I don't like that. That was the wrong thing to search on Pinterest. This is drawing reference muscly dude. How do you spell muscly? Muscular man. There we go. These are just drawings. I know. Okay, maybe I do want a reference of someone else's drawing. Why are there no good reference photos? Criminy. This is. Why are the. Do I have to do this off by memory? Do I have to do my own? This is why it's so hard to get any good drawing references, because nobody's willing to put the right, like, everyone's trying to keep the good drawings of. This fandom has made me deranged. I'm just gonna say it. I feel like if I got into something else, then I wouldn't be this bad. If I was. Would you. Okay, how? One sec. How? How does. How? I've got several questions. Most of them are just how. How does one end up making... Excuse me? Okay, I'm just gonna... What are you doing, sir? I see you. Maybe. Can I show this? I know what it's gonna be. Can I show this, Coconut? One sec. My phone's on locked rotation because it makes things way easier if it's... you will never be free of me. Coconut, I will never release you from this death grip. You're gonna come over tomorrow. You will, and I'm just gonna spend the entire my room is filled with Life Series references. I feel like I've warned you several times that this is all a trick and a ploy. I need you to be aware how much of a trick and a ploy it is, and how foolish you are. You think we're gonna hang out and be productive? You fool! You've fallen into my trap card. You've sprung my mirror shield. Is it mirror shield? My mirror force, that's what it is. You've sprung my mirror force. Don't try your sucky uppy stuff now, mister. You're getting trampled on by the Life Series references that I will force feed into your gullet. I'm just saying. See, becoming friends with me is not a good idea. I'm very intense when it comes to my obsessions and fandoms, and also I spend too much money on this stuff. I'm just gonna say it, too much money, probably, but don't you make that face at me, mister. Anyways, let's try draw a buff guy. I don't know if I have any anatomy books. Do I have any anatomy books? I think signs point to no, so we're just gonna have to figure it out. I don't know what muscles are. I think they exist, though. So we're gonna draw someone being shredded. Also, it says that there's 3 viewers, but I think that thing lies to me. If somebody is perhaps stalking, I want it to be known that this is completely normal. We're drawing good times with Scar. I'm just saying. Where's my mini little text box? I feel like I should put good times with Scar in the top corner, just so anybody who joins in and hears me going, I'm gonna draw a buff hot dude. I'm gonna draw some big old muscly guy. I want them to know that I'm normal. As normal as a Life Series fan can be. So, I mean, that's untrue. There are absolutely more normal Life Series fans than I. But, like, just saying. yeah, chat. Don't bully people. Like I've previously said on this stream, bullying is not fine unless you have a willing participant, such as the liar. Such as the liar and the thief and the imposter and the fool. Where's Tech? It's not, I don't think it's me. I'm pretty sure not me, because I'm not watching my own stream, because if I do that, I'm gonna puke. because dude, I don't know how you guys put up with me, because I do not. There's text. Oh. Okay, and now we got some fine print. Okay, we're good now. We're good now. No one's gonna question it. No one's gonna question me now. Everybody knows. You know what a turtle is, man. Stop. Turtles are turtles. They're pretty self-explanatory. Do you want me to help you draw a turtle? Because I will help you draw a turtle if you want help drawing a turtle. Because they're just silly little guys. Oh my god, turtles are so cute. I'll draw a little turtle with you. We can go step by step if you need help. I love drawing turtles, they're just so fun. I'm gonna be honest. In my meantime, when I'm not being silly, goofy, and all around pretty darn awesome, I'm drawing turtles. That's the life of me. It's being awesome and amazing or drawing turtles, and those are the two options. So let me. This is the wrong pen because it's my nice one that I use for my line arts and stuff. A 5. Okay, perfect. I thrive under pressure. Let me check my previous turtle research. Cause yeah, okay. I've drawn several turtles. What am I? Turtle specifically. Okay, I'm somewhat of a liar. I've drawn several tortoises. I've not really drawn turtles before. I'm so sorry, but I've lied to you all. But it's basically the same thing. They're pretty much the same thing. I'm not gonna do it sideways. I'm just gonna do the little thing. Okay. First, you draw a little line, a little set like semi-curved line, and it's going up, and it's like woo, woo. And then you draw a little line coming up from the bottom, and then you give it a little mouth and a cheek. So then it's like that little swoopy bit down the bottom. It's like that. And you go over the top and then down a bit. And then you give him a little jaw. And then you give him a little neck. And then that's the head. And then you draw two sort of swoopy lines. And then you use sort of angular lines to draw the shell. And because it's a turtle, it goes up to a point, and then it sort of very slowly comes down to a point at the bottom, so it somewhat looks like a teardrop shape. So like that bit, and it's somewhat quite long. The back of the thing for a turtle is quite long, and then you attach the bottom bit. So he's like that. So he's just a little guy. Look at the little guy. Oh, he's so cute. He's very cute. And then you draw two flippers. I'm so very good at drawing turtles. Then you add the bottom of the shell and the little tail. And then you add funny little patterns to the back of its. Drawing turtles and tortoises and all manner of things are actually really fun. They're so cute. Oh my god, they're so cute. And then you add the little indications at the bottom of the other things. And then you've got a little turtle. Look at that little guy. He's so innocent. Oh my god. What? What context is? Oh, look at. Oh, okay. One sec. I got really confused for a second. I don't know. I don't. I sort of use it like the crying laughing emoji. Like, I don't know. TWT gets used for me as interchangeably and sporadically as expected. Also, I need to type this just to stick with the theme up the top. The theme up the top. This little guy is what? No, it's the tears. It's the line, the eyes, and then the little sad mouth. My mum always thought I was saying twat when I wrote it down, so I guess people can have whatever interpretations they want, but I use it like as opposed to the lying crying laughing emoji because I hate how it looks. No. It's like sarcastic tears. It's like how you would. It's how you've got that guy at the end. It's like I would do it. I'm not. No. So what? Why do all my man? I'm okay. Now we're gonna try and do muscles, unless I can think of something else that I can use to distract me from having to draw muscles, because I hate doing anatomy and there's no good photo references for a buff guy for some reason, even though you would think that there would be 20 million references for buff guys. I know you all just want to see you guys, you're all simple people here on the Twig Branch live stream. You all want to see buff dudes, but like I don't know if I can do this. I need to put my phone down unless I can find a reference, but I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm stuck here. What are we going for? Where's my brain at? Okay, there's drink. Drink is an Inktober prompt. I've spent an hour fathing. I've been so oh no. It's been an hour and I've done nothing. No. No, coconut. sound freaky, buddy. You're making me sound weird. Guys, context, please. I hate how cameras work. Why can't I just, when I move my hands this way, be moving it towards this? Context. I'm not weird. I want to draw Good Times with Scar because he's such a silly little man. What am I supposed to do for the prompt? Trunk. This is ragged, blunder, ornate. These are all silly. These are all so silly. These are so silly and foolish. Okay, let me search up Buffman. Let's see if Google has a better time giving me Buffman. No. No! All the Buffman drawing references are like just images of drawings other people have done, which I'm sure is helpful for some people, but like I kind of just want a reference of a. Actually, no, I don't. I feel like I'm fine. I'm sure there's plenty of references, but I'm just made uncomfortable by the fact that all these dudes are shirtless, even though that's what I'm asking for when I'm searching it up. So that's an alright reference that I can use. Why does let's see how well the camera decides to pick that up. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay. Well, we're using our imagination because I don't know how to do this. I also need a pose. What sort of pose is he doing? What's Scar doing? What's his silliness doing? Because slaying is not an exact pose, buddy. You know. Dude, it's been an hour and I've drawn a pumpkin and a turtle. What am I doing with my life? This is not a functional career. I don't know what I'm doing. He's not. What? I'm in such a mental state. This is not going well for anybody. I need music. I need music to chill out. But also, I don't know. My brain is falling apart at the seams. This is my brain is being shredded. Okay, let me. I feel like I need a reset drawing. I need to think of something that I like to draw as just a reset to fix my brain, because I feel like I'm in content mode. I feel like I'm in not productive mode. I'm in how can I be like as contenty as possible, and I need to stop doing that, and then I can actually focus on things. So I need to find just an image I can draw. An image I can draw that I want to draw that'll be okay. And then we'll draw Scar. Hopefully, if I can find the brain capacity to do so. We're gonna see. We're gonna hope. We're gonna. I could. I mean, I could draw. Why? Turtles are cool. I don't know. Why would somebody dislike turtles? Let me find an old drawing that I can redraw. It, like, as long as it, like, the thing is, I'm so mentally weird because even if it's like completely different to the original drawing, saying, "Oh yeah, let me find an old buff drawing of Scar I have on my digital, and then I'll immense suffering." Fair enough. Why are you immensely suffering? It's just a turtle buddy. I feel like, I don't know, sounds a bit like a you issue maybe? Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Okay, we're gonna find an old buff drawing and we're gonna pretend like we're redrawing it, but it's just gonna be really, really different. Because that's how we done do it. I still need to redraw Fishing Green, because that was a fun drawing that I did. Oh, I could also draw New Life Jimmy. He's kind of shredded. He's kind of buff. Okay, let's pull out your fear. Because that's a pretty good drawing of a shredded feller. Okay, we're redrawing your fear. Specifically just Scar from your fear, but like it's okay. We're just gonna make him look cool, buff, and dynamic, and then we're gonna call that shredded. And we're actually gonna do some wacky old anatomy. Came out so wrong. Oof. Sucks when that happens, doesn't it? Oh wow, this is gonna be a big drawing of a buff guy in my wow, okay. I really hope I never show my sketchbook to anybody ever again, because if my grandparents see this, because they frequently ask to see my sketchbook, I'm gonna die of embarrassment. This is just for us guys. Drawing a buff I just need to say, Scott, I just need to stop going out of your way to say drawing a buff dude, because that's really off-putting, Twig. I'm gonna scare away all the viewers who just they're like, ah yes, I'll click on this video for wholesome art content, and then instead what they get is a face full of abs. No, 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 oh no, I've been cursed. I've been cursed with Dude, why have I cared so much about his leg muscles? This is not a man with This is also not a man with any semblance of balance. If I draw his legs like this, what am I doing? I feel like I'm a mess right now. Okay, there's a man with some fucking I can't see what the thing is looking like. I trust you probably is not gonna pick stuff up. There he is, I think. Yeah, you can't see him for anything. This man, this poor dude, he's so inexplicably invisible because, to be fair, I kind of want him to be invisible because otherwise you can't see him. You can't. Haha! I've nerfed you guys. I've nerfed you. You can't see the buff man. You can't see the buff man anymore. Get wrecked. Get absolutely wrecked. All you know is that it's probably happening. Maybe I could be lying. I could totally be drawing something completely different, and you would have all been none the wiser. To be fair, I feel like it's pretty mean. It feels somewhat mean if I leave you out without being able to see through shoot, but at the same time, I don't think limited. What does limited color range do? Okay, well that doesn't change anything, so let me pull up my reference. Let me pull up my cool buff guy reference. Bring up my every possible mistake. The fucking pec. Why do the pec muscles just look like that? I don't really want to, but I'm kind of stuck here until I. What did I say? What do I keep saying? Buff guy? As I'm sorry, that's what it is. That's what it. Is there something else that I'm saying? Buff man? Okay, buddy. I can't really do much about that because that's kind of just what's happening here, isn't it? Though. Good times with Scar is a set of. No, This is. This is such an. It's because I had 2 cups of teas today, guys. I've got so much caffeine running through me, and I had 2 cups of teas and a fizzy drink, which is more liquid than I ever drink. So I'm super hydrated, but not really, because none of it was water. And also, I'm like, also it's. I was gonna say autism month again. Somebody help me. I'm deranged. Ah, yes, what's your favourite month? My favourite month is autism. My Halloween, my favourite autism holiday. I need mental help. Someone, yo, is anybody willing to be my free therapist? 'Cause I maybe possibly need one or something. Or I just need help. Help would also be pretty cool. Okay, how do I draw his freaking arm muscles? How? This is why I don't do anatomy, because it sucks. Because it sucks so much. Look at how flimsy he looks. He doesn't look flimsy, but he looks. I mean, he does look pretty flimsy, to be honest. This man has no structural support. He's so twisted. I don't think anybody has the requirements to deal with me. That's the problem, though. Like, I need I need some poor soul that I can dump my not trauma onto. But at the same time, I'm bad at talking to people and also suck. So, like... Okay, the wolf story isn't that crazy. Just because I saw a wolf fall on top of somebody. Like, after the initial shock, I laugh about it now. So, like... Also, why did I give this motherfucker a sword? Why am I such a loser? Why was I like, yes, TNT and sword. Green, get away from this man. This is like the second time I've redrawn this drawing, but like before when I redrew it, I just made them like standing awkwardly again. But we're going for dynamic this time, and we're only going for Scar because he's clearly the most important member of this group. Also, apparently there's a band called the Raccoon Tour, and I didn't know about it. Excuse me? Sorry, I listened to some of their songs. Pretty good. I feel like I need to give it all another listen because one thing that I've learned from my brother dissing all of my music is that actually you need to listen to you have to listen to a song twice before you can decide whether you like it or not, because a lot of the times I'd like make him listen to it once and then he'd go like, nah, it's not good, and then he'd go away and then he'd listen to it on his own terms again and he'd come back and he'd be like, nah, this is actually so good though. And so but yeah, can work, and they have a song that is vaguely Life series related. So excuse me? Respectfully, who are you, Raccoon Tour, and why have you been hiding from me? I think they're scared. I think they don't have a clue who I am, but I think a chill just went up their spine. I think as soon as I heard their music, they were like, something somewhere has just happened, and they're now part of my new obsession, so... Casual. They're just too casual about it. They're just too casual about pop, like... Apple Music has like revealed them to me, and it was very casual. I was just like, oh, what's these songs here? And I was like, the Raccoon Tour? Who? Why? What? There's a lot of whom, whys, whats, and wheres, and all the normal questions in my brain during any moment of my life. He's somewhat diagonal, but also not really. Again, I don't think you're going to be able to see this. But, oh no, it's like fully exact. Ooh, my chin. Can't tell which side it is. It's this side. I don't know if you can see that. I don't think we can. I think it hates being any form of visually helpful. Okay, that's the right page. Nice. Cool. We're winning. We're back, baby. My brain is murdering me again. I'm glad I just kept the title because autism rap is very explaining what my brain is. I'm glad that you're issuing a formal apology, because you really said some not okay things about the turtles, man. I saw the video that you released and then you quickly took down. I saw in those 5 seconds it was up where you were just like going off at turtles. It's crazy. The leaked video of you going, I'm turtle hater number 1. All turtles will perish by my hand. That was some crazy stuff, son. I don't know if we can still be friends after all that came out. Like that's some that's really some crazy work. You were like, I'm purposely littering the ocean with plastic to kill all of the turtles. I can't believe you said that. I can't believe they leaked that message of you saying that. It's really shocking. I never would have seen it coming from you. Out of every person, I thought Coconut was gonna be the first person to go rogue and have some controversial drama. Maybe even Diamond. I thought it could be Diamond, but you? No, I've like you didn't even start your music career, man, and you already are having all your stuff leaked about the turtles. That's you posted some like this. I don't know, but I don't know if I can support a turtle hater. They're innocent creatures, really, and you were going off at them. And your apology video too. I was shocked to see it. You pulled out a ukulele. You said, I realize that my actions were controversial, but like I feel like you just didn't really understand, and that's just the way I am, and I've just had some bad experiences with turtles in my past. That was some like the superimposed dramatic piano playing as you talked about how one time you saw a turtle on the beach and it gave you a fright and you were like, oh no, how the turtles were antagonizing you and you felt you had to defend yourself. It's we saw the real body cam footage of you just assaulting that turtle on the beach, buddy. I don't I don't know if I believe that. I'm sorry if the turtle really did kill your grandma, but like it's really hard to believe, and you just if you had told us that at the start of your career, then maybe we wouldn't have all been so disappointed by your fall from grace as you maimed that turtle. It was really graphic. I don't why does he look like this? Oh my god, this is so bad. This is so shy. I mean, it's better anatomy than whatever one sec, let me bring up the reference photo that I what were the two wrongs in that scenario? What were the two wrongs? You made me a turtle, and the turtle's killing your grandma, or is it? I'm dying, I think. I think I might be perishing in a terrible house fire. I'm not actually. My house is okay. I'm just melodramatic. Except when it comes to this whole turtle thing. Like, I don't... It's real shocker. I would never have expected this. It was just... And I am just like, I don't know. I feel so personally attached to this whole issue because, you know, like, honestly, I'm shocked that you would show your face around here, son, after all of the turtle controversy. Okay, where is Yurf? Where is Yurf? I don't know how to say it properly because it's not really a word. It's just letters, but I refuse to not say it like Yurf because there's the guy. There's the guys. Oh, look at their faces. They're so goofy, haha, silly. Not the webcam. We're not trying to move. But Yuri. No, it's the Yowie. It's the Yowie. Oh, sorry. It's the silly little fellers. Now we've got reference for what it's specifically Scar. So let me boot it over there. It's specifically this Good Times with Scar, except we're trying to give him anatomy and make him more buff. I don't really know how it's going. He looks lopsided, but I can't really do much about that. I think he just has to be lopsided. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm gonna ink this as well. I'm possibly insane. Actually, I don't know why I'm saying possibly insane. I'm just objectively insane. Okay, what am I feel like his head needs to be tilted more down, so he's looking his head is currently very tilted upwards because I wanted to give him a long dramatic neck, but I feel like I can give him a long dramatic neck while also having his face tilted more down so he's staring intently at the TNT. We love Buff Guy Yowie. Buff Yowie is pretty fun. No, that's bad. That's actually really bad. No, I wish I could go back. I want to go back now. He looked better before. I tried to make him look more dramatic and cinematic, and instead I made him look weird. Like a bodybuilder, but specifically he's only building his neck. Which is not the vibe that I'm going for. We're going for buff but not intimidating. Which I'm slightly failing in already, but like I feel like if we give him a massive neck then that somewhat fails. We somewhat make him buff and intimidating. Oh man, the violent urge to grab my headphones and continue listening to Gleeble because I've never watched Glee and I don't have a flying flipping clue about what it is, but I've watched several hour-long videos about it for some reason, and I still don't know what it is. Are there several other better things I could be watching during that time? Yes. Do I? No. Okay. He's incredibly lopsided. He's so like has no balance whatsoever. His legs, I feel like he should have more like not as buff legs, but with perhaps cowboys and vampires. Actually, let me chat box is way at the bottom. I need to buff chat box up so it's on screen so that the stalkers, because I know there are some of you, I see you. You think you can escape my watchful eyes. Sorry, that was. It's because I'm going deranged. It's the problem. For some I feel like it would be more okay if I just put art down as. I called everybody out and they all laughed. On my end, it went from 3 to 0. See, I'm so good at very non intimidating content. Why is he power posing so much? No, my poor little guy. He's so silly goofy, but now he's not anymore. He's not nearly as silly goofy mood as he was previously. I try to get him to look. He looks menacing and somewhat intimidating, and that's not what I wanted. I also feel like his head is too big. But I can't fully oh no, it's too big. It's hard when it's at an angle, because you think it's fine, and then you lift it up, and then it's, oh no, it's too big. His joy and whimsy. The problem is he was just too joyful and whimsical before. With his funny bent neck, he was he had so much joy and whimsy, and now his head is too big, right? I don't know if you can. I really don't know whether you can see or not when I do this. Oh, hello. But like, I feel like his. No, it's this way, isn't it? I feel like his head is too big. I need help. Someone? Can we get someone who knows? Somebody get Orange Cat. Somebody call him up. It's too big. Yeah. Somebody get somebody call a friend who knows how to do not dimensions. What? Somebody who knows how to do anatomy. Somebody get our good friend who knows anatomy and stuff. So I can draw him buff but also good buff instead of bad buff. He's so lopsided. It's because the problem is I always draw with my thing at like an angle, and so then when I do turn it straight, all of my drawings are always slightly off, and it's frustrating. I wish I was that. Yeah, I wish I was. This is annoying. Man, art is so annoying. I wish I could be good, but instead we struggle. It is but the futility of life as we endeavour on to make something of ourselves. Art is fun. But it's so difficult. Why can't I have a normal hobby? I have like 20 musical instruments in the corner. Inspiration does have problems. I'm just gonna go get my trumpet out for a second. I don't know how to use it, but I have a trumpet and I'm gonna make that everyone's problem. This is what happens this is what happens during the month of autism. I swear there's an actual autism awareness month, but at the same time, I feel like we should just make it into autism. I'm calling it by autism too much. It's autumn. I feel like we should all just start calling autism. Yeah, anatomy sucks. Could people have less of it, actually? Like, realistically, I think it'd be pretty cool if people started having less anatomy. I'm just saying. We're pulling out the trumpet, but I don't know how to play because I'm silly, goofy, haha mood. And I think actually there might be I think there's booklets in here that will... No, I don't I think... Do I get rid of all the booklets that tell me how to use it? No, these are the booklets that tell me how to use it, but... Where are the booklets that tell me how to play it? Because I had some of those, and I think I got rid of them. Hello, yeah, I'm here. Cool person spotted in the wild? That's pretty hype. We're pulling out a trumpet cause my brain is deranged. The autism is too strong. I forgot how to play my trumpet, but I've got it out. And I'm gonna make it my mother's problem. I stole this from my school, by the way. Cool. Woo. Trumpet time. I feel like if I get a thing up, then I could probably play it. If I get a thing up that tells me what all the notes are and how to play them, then I feel like I could maybe play the trumpet. I took a couple of years in it for... You've joined at the perfect time. Let me... You've joined at trumpet time, that's... I can make a good note. That's what I can do. I can still note stuff. The great turtle wars of when were they? What was the date of the Great Turtle Wars? When all of Sunwillow's dark secrets were revealed? I feel like I should have like pieces of paper that have a bunch of like notes and information on how to play the trumpet on them. And I'm gonna be really upset if I did get rid of them all because they were super useful. 2012? Oh yeah. Okay, how does one... I feel like that's E... No. No, it's not. It's... The war was split in two. There were two parts to the war. Okay. Songs for beginners on trumpet. Jurassic Park theme song. That's pretty good. I don't know what these notes mean. Okay. So Jurassic Park fingering trumpeters. I've got a great sense of humor, guys. I'm pretty iconic. What are the notes for trumpets? Let me. Let me think. Who would want to animate? Oh, I'm such a child. Who could want? I don't know. I don't know who people animate. I don't animate people. I just pretend. Okay, so it's C, B, B minor, A, whatever that is, D, and then all three. Mr. Bean Man! Ooh. Mr. Bean Man is pretty darn cool. We love the Bean Man. So. I should really learn how to play trumpet again because I'm not gonna learn how to play guitar, and the ukulele has been ruined for me by everyone, so trumpet's my best option. I'm a winner, guys. Birdman! That's so hype. We love the silly little guys. The silly little guys are so fun. Graham and Joel, underrated duo. Love them so much. They're so silly, goofy mood. They are like incredibly whimsical. I'm just they're so silly and fun. Okay, I feel like that's enough trumpet time. I've calmed my nerves of steel. I'm not gonna start quoting Woolwood because I don't know how to. But we're. Oh no. That's rough, buddy. some point I'll come back to the trumpeting. Some point. Also, I fear that Coconut's probably gotten sucked into oblivion. Not the Toon Squids. Especially not the Toon Squids, because the Toon Squids probably fighting turtles. Oh, walk cycles? Never. The day I animate a walk cycle is also probably the day that I perish. Like, it's not gonna go well for me. I'm also the day that I actually get good at anatomy is also the day that I perish, so you won't see me after this. Oh my damn. Honestly, fair enough though. Desert Duo, scary as heck to draw, man. I at first when I started drawing fan art, I had no fear because I was a silly man. But I quickly learned that that's foolish. They're foolish, and I wish I hadn't, because that's where some of my worst art comes from. They're just so silly and whimsical, and it's very hard to capture their whimsy. Shadow Beans is hype. Fair enough, honestly. Lizzie x Lizzie's husband, brilliant ship. I mean, cause it's canon, cause it's real, and they're so silly, and they're so cute, and yes, that's what I mean. Yes. I'm really good at articulating language and words. You see, I'm brilliant at it. I'm totally fine and not deranged. We're good. Aren't we good? Aren't we good, strange imposter of me? Are you hidden? Oh, Florist Arc is crazy. Man, they're so good. They're honestly so good. The trauma is so... Also, they're very funny. And, like, two separate entities, they're very funny. Together, they're also very funny. And I frequently quote, haha, you've got no friends! Because it's good. It's good. They're so good. Snot kicked me out of my bad reference. For buff guys. You can't do that to me. I'm glad this is gonna do absolutely nothing weird to my search history. She's so quirky. Indeed, indeed. Nice. Okay, that's not what his ear looks like. Honestly, for real, I need to catch more Joel live streams because he's good. He's fun. He's super. The problem is, I get really distracted by stuff, and then I like fall off watching him because I'm a Green fan, and I'm not used to anybody having a consistent upload schedule. And so then when Joel Smallish Beans is uploading frequently, I'm like, no, you're going too quick for me. I can't keep up with content, even though it's like normal, like just it's normal posting. I mean, it's more consistent than Grian content. Dude, that stuff is in, like... the pain, it's like... There is so much pain and suffering that comes with being a Grian viewer, but I survive because I have to. Oh my god, yes. Someone else suffering. Ah, no, it's not a nose. What is that? Ah, I'm terrible at stuff. Man, could art just be easier for a second? Ooh, that's cool. Sausage is super cool. He's so fun. Man, I wish Coconut was here so he could feel FOMO. Damn. That's so hype. I think my biggest claim to fame is that what's my oh my oh my that's so exciting. That's so cool. My biggest claim to fame is that during one of Jimmy's streams, I remember it specifically because it was the biggest moment of my life. He was waiting to get an egg, and I made an egg pun in chat, and he read it, and then suddenly everybody else was making egg puns, and it was the greatest moment of my life because he ended up being like, "Please stop the egg puns." It was yeah. that's that's Twig Branch's claim to fame. I would also say that's so sick. That's honestly so cool. The closest I've got to that level is Perry Ratter being a menace. I hopped. I'm gonna say it. I was one of those people that hopped on the Willwood Jimmy phase, and I was like, I'm writing this because it's cool as heck. And then Perry, Perry just absolutely dropped in like a menace, and for real, so cool, and also like such really kind, because I had this whole channel shenanigans. I was a big shot once. I think I had over two. I can't remember if it was over 1,000 subscribers or over 2,000 subscribers. Somewhere up there. I was in the big leagues, guys, and then shenanigans ensued, and Google sucks. I'm just gonna let that sit there, because YouTube, you gotta hear it, Google sucks. And my account got deleted, but Perry, being the absolute goat that they are, helped me out and made like a little post and be like, hey, go help. And that has helped, because otherwise I would have had to go through the whole Gacha Kid phase again, and I would have had to, you know, do all the other stuff. But instead, I got to so chill. Actually, just an amazing person. Also, randomly popping up on stuff like they've popped into my streams before, and they've really scared me. So I'm somewhat on edge. Looking over my shoulders, that they're just gonna appear out of somewhere. To be fair, that's probably closer to my claim to fame than one egg joke on a Jimmy stream, because like having an artist that you admire in this community like say something about your own art or like anything like that, that hits so much differently. The Boulderversary, oh my god, the biggest moment of history. So it's almost upon us. Oh my god, now his forehead is too short, but his head is too big. No! Good times with Scar, can you stop being annoying to draw? It's, honestly, it's crazy stuff. I think animators are sick. Animators are absolute, like, for some reason I say, for some reason the best word I can say is, like, menaces. But menace, in my vocabulary, is an incredibly positive term. Like, just absolute wonderful people. Super cool. Just... Okay. He feels really wrong, but I don't know what to do about it. It's still not showing up on... One sec, it's this side, isn't it? No, wait, no, it's this side. I always forget. I forget what things look like. It's not good. He's not okay. I want to draw turtles. Can I draw turtles too instead of drawing Scar? Perhaps. I am also wearing Good Times with Scar merch because I'm a menace to society. That's let me casually whips out all of my Life series merchandise in the most like nonchalant way. I've got Double Hearted back in that corner. I've got, you know, I've got you. Oh, I'm leaning backwards, but you can't see it. Yeah, I'm crazy. I'm very liberal with my money. Oh no, Kami can't communicate is fallen over. I got the prankster deck because I need a job. I need a job. That's the problem, because I spend all my money on Life series merchandise of some description. Yeah, this is my baby. I've got the flower husband sticker on my plant pot over there. One sec. The snail got knocked over. I got this little. Oh, you can't see it. I'm pointing, but you can't see it. We got. He's coming off the wall so you can see him better because he's so traumatized. He's such a traumatized boy. Oh yeah, yeah. I've got a fun little Discord server. It's a fun old time, man. I feel like I need to somewhat like advertise it more because it's just good vibes. There's so many nice people there. Insane people too. Oh, very very insane people, but like I think it's in my YouTube description, but I don't know. I might have to like post the link into the chat. I tend to do that like during streams if people ask for it more so than. Oh, it is in my YouTube description. Though yeah. Let me just put it in the YouTube chat. I tend to do that more often because I feel like having it just out in the open is pretty wacky. Excuse me? I Son, how dare you be like, oh no, turtles, I can't do turtles. You absolute menace to society. Get him. Somebody, what's that? You, this can't be allowed anymore. Sun's too good. Someone needs to nerf him. Oh, them, sorry, my brain. She's too powerful. It's not fair. It is not okay. Nerf her. Nerf her now. She's too powerful. What do you mean? Don't. One sec. My thing is super annoying when it does silly shit stuff. I'm really tired now. Okay, let me focus. Autism rep drawing stream question mark? Why is it not the first thing that comes up? Ah, yes, me, sat on my phone. Very normal. Paste. There's fun little Discord link, because I'm silly. I'm silly, goofy goober like that. Okay, what we up to again? What we doing? Oh no, I've too much power. Too much power has been given. Okay, I feel like I've got to give him some clothes. Skull's just over here, completely. Man, what's something else I can draw instead of drawing Scar? Because the derangedness of my brain is getting to me. It's not good, guys. It's not good. The insanity is taking over. It's, to be fair, I've been fairly productive for a second. I've been pretty productive. It's been 2 hours and I'm locked in. Okay. But what if I want to get up and beat this guy up? What if I want to beat up the raccoon instead of doing stuff? Why can't I just be a menace? A menace to my own self. Also, why does Scar have to have hair that's annoying to draw? Why do I do this to myself? Why? Once again, asking myself to go back in time and get a better hobby. Where's that one drawing I liked of Scar? Where is it? Where's that one? Because there's only ever one. There he is. Change his hair. I could do that, but also like I feel like I need to change everything. It's all bad. Maybe I'd give him a buzz cut. I mean, that's like biblically accurate Scar. Biblically accurate Scar has a buzz cut. Biblically accurate Grian has dark brown hair. Is menaces to society. They are. Oh my goodness! You don't need to come in and flex on everybody, buddy. What's... Oh my god, they're so silly. They're so silly. I wonder if anybody's gonna freak out. I feel like yeah, indeed. Oh, wow. Okay, lock in. I'm gonna do it. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know. I freaked out. I was honestly somewhat. To be fair though, I'm gonna be completely honest. You came in and Sunwillow was like, "Oh my god, it's a famous person here," and I was like, "Oh cool." And then I was like, I didn't realize who it was until suddenly there's a famous person in my Discord server, and it's okay. I'm fine. I'm cool. I'm good. Yeah. Evil and intimidating famous person? Oh, Coconut's here to freak. See, Coconut's freaking out. I knew somebody would. Oh no, they're freaking out over his son. To be fair, also valid reaction. Incredibly valid reaction. I'll say, let me toss away my Discord because I'm getting distracted now. No, I have my phone out for reference for Scar's hair. Never mind. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm good. Do we give him a? Have I given him a ponytail in his previous drawing? Do I give him a ponytail? Scar with ponytail is very funny. He's very silly, goofy. That's. I also realized that I didn't give him any eyes, which is probably partly why he looked weird. Ponytail Scar? Cool. Sorry, I'm laughing. I gave him biblically accurate Scar smirk, and I feel like that's really helped with my whole what if I accidentally make him look too buff and intimidating problem. I'm gonna be completely a day behind on Inktober now because I've spent too much time trying to draw Buff Scar. That's just how it goes, I suppose. Oh, he's so silly. I'm very I'm very normal about. Wait, what rhymed? I'm a poet and I don't even remember it. Dude, I feel like his head is really, really big, but I can't do much about this now. Okay, I've got to draw a hand. Ah, oh no, no, it looks bad. It looks maybe a little okay when I put TNT in it. Who knows? Maybe, hopefully, somewhat, occasionally, perhaps. Perhaps we get a singular win here. He's still naked, but like it's okay. He's got TNT. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. I'm fine. We're good. I'm so good. I don't need to take a break to beat up a plushie. You don't need to beat up a plushie. Come on, Twig. You don't need to beat up a plushie. You're safe. I feel like the longer this goes on, the more deranged I get, which I don't know if this is better or worse content. Okay, and in this other hand, he gets a sword. Better? Cool, perfect. Definitely better. Nice. I'm glad my insanity is good content for you guys. You know what would be handy here? A ruler, but clearly I dislike giving myself any hand. Perfect, good. I'm glad I'm not the only one who's silly. I had 2 cups of tea today, which is like one more cup of tea than I would usually have in a day. So I'm feeling pretty whimsical. Usually it's like usually it is either one fizzy drink and 1 cup of tea, or it's 2 cups of tea, but I've had a fizzy drink and 2 cups of tea, so now I'm. At least I didn't have a Coke, because I'm a cursed human being who likes regular Coke. So if I had had a Coca-Cola and also 2 cups of tea, I feel like I would just be having, a stroke or something like that. Something along those lines. Why, thank you. I'm pretty British. I'm like, do I get a ruler? Do I get a ruler, or do I keep punishing myself by not getting one? More rhyme? Oh, yeah, we got some more rhyme in. This is pretty good. Also, I feel like I want to draw a more normal actual sword, so I feel like I shouldn't make it like Minecraft sword levels of thickness. I'm gonna get a ruler. I'm not gonna put myself drawing a straight line without a ruler. Where's my rulers? Hehe, you can't stop me now, I've got one. It's not even drawing a straight line. What? This ruler is cursed. Excuse me? Excuse me, I said I wanted to draw a straight line and you've said no? I'm gonna end that ruler at some point. Okay. I probably really need to get some clothes on him, but fabric sucks to draw. One sec. There we go. Is it? There. Yeah, fabric sucks to draw, so keep avoiding giving him... I mean, he looks buff, which is good, and the anatomy is somewhat anatomizing. Hey, hey. What? Listen, the turtles did nothing to you. Sure, the turtles killed your grandparents, but you took a video of you maiming a turtle, son. I'm just saying. We all saw the video. The leaked video from Turtlegate 2026 has been released. You're not... If having a ruler that draws bent lines is gonna happen to me for supporting the turtles, I will suffer through that. Solidarities with the turtles that you... Right, yes, sorry. The turtle that son allegedly maimed. Because allegedly a turtle killed their grandma. It's okay, let's give this man some booty shorts. Least clothing possible, because then it's easier. That's how that works. Listen, I'm just saying, do not trust, son. Did you not? Exactly. It would not be Scar without minimal clothing. He's so fun and whimsical, and we love that for him. Man, he's this version of Scar really never skipped arm or leg day. I don't know. I know the thing is shredded, but I feel I've made him too powerful. If that is possible, which I think it probably is, considering that's what's happened here. Okay, do we think that Coconut has been banished to the Shadow Realm by his mother? I feel like he might have. Either that or the chaos was just getting too much for him. There's also the likelihood that he was just too shocked and in awe by the alleged actions of one alleged Sunwillow towards a group of innocent turtles. Evil and intimidating time limits? I think so. Oof, man, that is rough, buddy. That's rough. Running cookies in the kingdom? Hmm. I think cookies send you to the shadow realm. That's that's what I've heard. We do love gambling though. Gambling is pretty hype. Cookie of Rum, pretty. I haven't played it. I shouldn't be gambling really. I started it. It was too laggy for my phone, but it's pretty cool. It's pretty darn cool, and the designs are pretty darn cool. And I've watched some videos about people drawing it, but like, I think I know what you're talking about. That one's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool is gonna be most of my response to Cookie Run Kingdom questions. Okay, we're getting the individual abs in now because pretty cool. What are we doing? Do I give him a cloak? Do I give him a hat? Do I make him somewhat realistic to what this other guy looks like? Wait, where's my bottom bar gone? Oh, it was hidden. It was hidden. Okay, phew. Zoom in on it. Okay. Yes. Honestly, I'm down for that, because usually it's me yapping about my random AUs that I come up with after listening to one random song for one time, and then I'm like, ah, yes. This is an incredibly safe space to yap about AUs. Otherwise, I would be hunted down. That's one way to get me excited about an AU. When the person who made it is fearful for the... Whoa. A Uception. Okay, yes. Please do. Oh shoot, one sec. I need to lie down for a second. I will continue to commentate. Oh yeah, oh, he's so silly goofy. That's incredibly cool. Sometimes my brain stops braining. I've just gotta chill out. He's very traumatized though. I feel bad for this poor little fella. Okay, I think I'm feeling better now. There's blood in my brain again. Yeah. Sometimes my brain just like fully commits to deciding to not work. Especially if I sit down for a while, and I've been sat down for like 2.5 hours. I can feel bad for him. He can be mean, and I can still be like, oh, silly. Like with Grian, Grian's mean, and I can be like, oh, poor little guy. But also good. He's traumatized. Good. He's silly and haha. Also, they want to date him. Is there a specific stage they want to date, or is... Ouch, that's... Oof. Pretty rough. He's got some brain damage, but... I feel like your friends want to go out into the woods and date a cactus. I feel like... a little bit, perhaps. He's very whimsical appearing. Oh no, I don't want to draw shoes. No, I've committed to him being like full body drawing of Scar, and now I can't. Actually, one sec. I thought I was good. I don't think I'm quite there yet. Let me lie down on the floor for a little bit, and then a little bit longer, and then hopefully my brain will continue to function. Because it's like motor functions are gone, and that's not brilliant. Yeah. There we go. We're good now. I'm an incredibly normal person. Once again, the autism has... The pumpkin is looking pretty mean at the moment. Fair enough. Somewhat reverse brain damage. The brain damage did him some good in some way. Pretty fair. I forget how directions work. It's okay. Silly Flower Man can take it. He's just a goofer and a gaffer. With brain damage. Okay, we good? I don't know if I'm good yet. Okay. Bullying OCs is fun. Bullying OCs is very fun. That's why I have this guy. Because one day I saw him and I was like, oh my god, he looks just like my character. He looks just like a twig branch. And then I was like, and for the first bit, we were friends. And then I decided to beat him up because what's better than giving your OCs trauma? Having a physical manifestation of them so you can give them physical brainal trauma. It's pretty good. Would recommend. I don't know, guys. Pretty good. Damn. Bro ate. That's pretty crazy. I'm just gonna leave the hat on the floor because I think that's cutting off mental circulation. Okay, we're back. I, I can't believe. Don't wait, guys. Isn't it normal to eat your homies goodnight? I thought everybody was just casually chomping on their homies. Isn't that what everybody does? He kind of misses his wife. Is it a coin flip? Every day it's a coin flip on whether he misses her or not. Sorry, wife. The coin says I don't miss you today. Maybe tomorrow. I think you mentioned it. I don't know. I feel like we got some kind of implication that you might like murder drones. Honestly, fair enough. bro, bro saw is it Hanaki disease? I don't know how you say it. Bro saw Hanaki disease and was like, hold my glass, and then became an entire garden for his dead wife. Hakai. I feel like I'm still saying it wrong. How do you phonetic? Why am I giving him a pirate hat? That's not the type of hat I want to give him. I want to give him a funny little silly guy hat. Honestly, fair enough. We need more fanfics with it. Honestly, I miss it kind of. Is like back in the day when fics were simple and people just started coughing up flowers. Hanaki. Hanaki? Yes! Bing pop. Woo! Man, I run out of fan fictions too quickly. I'm too quick at reading. It's a problem. Nice. I also write, like, badly. So I've just got like 20 stories that are never gonna get finished. 20 ideas. If one goes onto the Discord server and you like scroll up on Life Series and Hermitcraft chat, you will just run into my 20 million fan fictions ideas that aren't really going anywhere. And people are welcome to steal them. In fact, I encourage people to steal them so that I can read the fan fiction without having to write it. That would be great. Thank you so much. Honestly, yeah. Kind of what happens a bunch of the time. I've got I've got like two that I'm actively maybe trying to do more work on. And it's Korean Robot Kids AU because a universe in which Green's actually a good robot dad and they come through the rift and try to take over the world to give him a good life would be so silly and also very serious because oh no, the world is ending, robots are taking over the server, and then Green's just like at the dinner table with his 20 children. Honestly, fair enough. Well, son, I saw that. I witnessed you. I witnessed you shove it into the cupboard. Yet, son started writing a very cool fan fiction, and we need to bully them into writing more of it. I will. I've seen it. I'm on the Google Doc. Son, you will write more. Like, I'll hold you hostage. I'll hold you hostage. If we both agree to actually write the fan fictions we've got, then maybe someone will do something. It'll be great. Because I've also got my totally incredible. I've also got this super original idea, and it's really cool. And the idea is heroes and villains AU with Hermitcraft. I don't know, pretty wacky, pretty original, guys. On oh, that's I know, right? Magical girl transformation is very 20 million levels of confusion. What does his hat look like? Wow, son, you were living in the past. Ooh, I just got distracted by the gay clock. Okay, we're focusing again. We're focusing. We're gonna get Good Times with Scar done, even if it takes another 3 hours. Hopefully not. Hopefully I'm not that slow at drawing. Also, redstone's not working for me. I have this whole idea in my son for the Minecraft server. I have this whole idea in my head for the minigame thing, but redstone doesn't work. I followed a tutorial. I followed it twice. I found another tutorial. I followed that twice. Redstone doesn't work. It doesn't do the stuff it's supposed to do, so it's never happening. Anyways, back to incredible focus. There's a world in which I do it. There's a world in which I do it manually, but also there's so much drip leaf involved, and drip leaf is super annoying, especially to build with in survival. It's pain and suffering and yeah. Anyways, back to the fun old focus. Let's see some more of these. Evo is too washed up for his own good is actually peak. I need that fanfiction to. I need that to be released now. I need. That's so good. Okay, I feel like he has adequate clothing, and by that I mean not much. I could give him a little. I feel like he needs a little heart pin because I got rid of those from his other thing. Okay, I feel like I need a really. See, the violent urge to read this as Britishly as I can, but the problem is I don't know how to be more British, so we're just gonna. Imagine breathing. Jimmy dead, part 3? Jimmy deaf, but I rewrite it so it's better. Magical Girl transformation. That's still good. These are so good. These are Magical Girl transformation 2. Electric Boogaloo. And then it's like the peace sign. That's magical. Martin kinda funny. Oh no, these are. No, those are so good. Those are actually just so good. I like. Do I have? I think most of my ones are Wattpad on what like just saved randomly because I'm silly, goofy, haha mood like that. But let's see. I don't think I do have any silly, goofy ones. I think they're all. Oh, one. Your boyfriend needs to sleep somewhere else. That one's alright. Some of them are just not the boys, different boys. What? Something limited life is peak. Mine's aren't nearly as exciting, man. I need to step up my titling game. Not a married chat situation. I like Cannibalism Buddies is good. That one's good. Honestly, Notes app stuff is good. Notes app stuff is so good. Oh my. I still need to do. I've still got like a really detailed notes list for a fun animatic that I want to do, but I'm never gonna do it because I'm not good. By not good I mean I don't have any motivation, as you can tell by me getting sidetracked by scrolling on my phone. Oh, this is good, man. Okay. Let me pace a second. I'm gonna lock in. Get this done. Oh no, I need to give him legs. Do I? Do I though? Do I? I'm probably not. Legs don't even exist. What am I going on about? People don't have legs. So I don't need to do that. Okay. I think I can pretend that this is done now and line art stuff. Oh my gosh, I hope this is good. Do I go with my normal liner pens, or do I try out these funny other ones that I have? I think these are basically they're kind of the same, but these ones look fancier, and I don't know. They're this. Yeah, I'll start with my usual one, and then I'll go to the other one if I get caught out by running out of things, because I fear that I might. Okay, this is when we truly. Let me cover up that. This is when we properly lock in now. Oh no, I fear this line art is not thin enough. Let me get the smaller one. Let me do it. We're giving him so much flair and whimsy. I still need to come up with something for drink. This is just shredded, so I'm still a day behind, even if I finish this. But I'm just gonna have to be a day behind, because I mean, I feel like I can do something pretty quick and easy for Trunk, and then I can come up with something for drink. Actively locking in. I'm trying to stay communicatable with, but playing what now? I'm confused. Have I said something again? I feel like I say something again. I tend to do that and then forget about speaking at all. Oh my god, he's so silly. He's so whimsical. Oh, cool. Okay, I'm good. I feel like I'm missing something. Um, I have like his face scars down, but I need to. I'm probably gonna go in later and add the rest of them. I know his scar smirk became serious, and now he's looking. He's very intent. I mean, he's still pretty silly goofy, but like. Well, that's me messing up the hat. We love Scar. He's so fun. He's such a silly little guy. He's the only guy who I will ever learn anatomy for. Oh, thank you. Hope you have a good. See you later, son. Wait, I feel like I'm like. I know waving is weird, but yeah. Thank you for coming and hanging out. It's been very fun. And I'll make sure I post everything that gets done in the Discord. You know, we know how it goes. To be fair though, I feel like Joel might actually have been the first person that I did learn any anatomy for. Like in recent years, I've only put effort into doing anatomy for Scar because everybody else I basically used the same sort of base stuff, but then because Scar decides to be a menace and have muscles, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna make sure I get those right. But I think I don't know if I've got the original drawing of it, but like it was like bartender Joel fan art, and that was like it wasn't too old, but that was yeah, there it is. This was the first time I ever attempted anatomy. Oof. The screen hates to. Will it focus more if it's? I'm bad at getting cameras to focus on stuff. Failure. I've failed. Point is, yeah, Joel was the first guy. Joel got me to learn anatomy first, and then and then I came back later with a vengeance to do better. And it mostly started with the redoing of the Joel fan art because what's really embarrassing is the more I think about it, the more I realize that I'm kind of like I get caught up in thinking, oh yeah, I've been here for a while because I'm quite entrenched in the community, and by that I mean I've got a lot of friends who are into life series and artist friends who I all think are super duper cool, who have like been into the life series stuff for a lot longer than I have been into it like properly. But like realistically, it was like 2023 was the earliest life series fan art I've done. So it's not actually been that long. Yeah, no, I think like I casually watched Last Life with my brother. I never ended up I don't think I ever ended up like properly finishing Last Life. But then I did, like, I got to a certain point in Last Life, found out that Third Life existed, and then I went back and got obsessed, and then, like, went back and watched it, and then a couple years later I came back to it and got obsessed with it. And I think the point where I got like, oh yeah, this is a fandom that I need to exist in was probably Limited Life. Was like the first one where I was like in the I was actually doing stuff. But then I wasn't doing limited life fan art. I was doing third life stuff because I yeah, that's how my brain works. It's like I need to go back in time and pretend I experienced the full fandom experience, so I don't feel like a silly little goober who's only been here for a month or two. I like part of me really wishes I did because it would be really cool to be able to be like I was the first. I have seen everything. It'd be cool to be able to rock up and say that, but like at the same time, I feel like if I did, I would probably be a worse person. I think like there are original live series. There's a lot of original live series fans who are still like just chill people, but because I get like really in depth into fandoms, I feel like if I was there from the beginning, I would probably be like not parasocial, but like just a lot more into it than I am now. Like it into it in like a worse way than I am now. I'd be one of those people who are like just trying to, what's it called? Like backseat drive the game and be like, but actually the rules say and stuff. I feel like I'd be that kind of annoying person if I was there from day one. Like if me now went back in time and I was the same mental capacity, then I'd be fine. But it's just like realistically, it's been 4 years. 4 years is a long time, and I was pretty silly 4 years ago. Yeah, that's honestly that's my reaction now to it, because it's like you you know what this series is. You've been here. You know what this is. You should know that that's not how it works, and just chill out. Yeah, it's really annoying. Honestly, the worst people are people who like try to like navigate the teams and like stop people from teaming. It was like I felt really like frustrated when Scar had to make that post being like, hey, me and Green aren't teaming up in the life series anymore, or trying to stay away from each other during the beginnings because people get upset when we team up. I'm like, don't keep living. Like I'm personally, I love Green and Scar's dynamic, and I think it's really fun. And like also like if everybody who liked to hang out with their friends during the life series stopped hanging out because someone was upset about it, nobody would ever be teamed up in the life series. Everybody would just be alone. It's like it's people genuinely need to like I'll be fair. I'll be fair to myself. I'm somewhat a crazed Desert Duo fan. I will be like, oh my god, they talked about each other for a second, and then be happy for the rest of the day. I'm one of those weird people, but like, I'm not weird to the level of, oh, you guys need to team up, or oh, these people should stop teaming up. Because personally, like, one of the reasons I love Green and Joel's dynamic so much is because very frequently they end up like teaming in the life series. It didn't happen during Past Life, but for almost every previous life series, they end up like teaming up at some point. And I'm like, I'm like, oh my god, it's really sweet because they're clearly good friends, and they're drawn to each other because they're good friends and they've gotten along for years, and I'm like, yay, that's awesome. And then like there's other people who are just like, no, you can't do that. We want to see something different. And I'm like, it's toxic. It's just toxic, and it's so frustrating because then they're like, we're the only real fans of the life series, and it's exhausting. That's why I'm a not on like not really an internet person. I do YouTube and I vaguely do Tumblr, but like they are so goober. They're so fun. Exactly. Like, and it's clear that they get drawn together in live series because they're friends, because they get on, because they've known each other for years. And I'm like, if people want to get on, if people want to go and hang out and team up in the live series because they're friends IRL and because like they've just like known each other for longer, let them do it. Like, you're just sure it might be more fun to see fresh dynamics, but at the same time, it's fun to see old dynamics in new scenarios. Like, what's gonna happen? It's like people should just be like chill, reasonably and chill. It's not gonna happen, but they should be. Like, I don't, cause I'm not really like on Twitter or Facebook or any of that other wacky stuff. Like, I don't know what people's reaction um to like the G's being teamed up, because they draw to each other a lot, and they're a really fun dynamic because they're like over responsible people on the server, and then they're in a corner and they're like, no, we're not dealing with you guys. And I think that the G's are a super fun dynamic. I don't know if I've ever seen other people being like, I think it's partly specific. I think it's specifically like inside the life series community, you have the desert duo community, and then you have the toxic community. And I think specifically desert duo and toxic community are the ones that are like banging heads all the time. And I think a lot of other people like, it's rough. It's rough out here being a desert duo fan because everybody either thinks you're deranged or you like are deranged. Those are the two options. Be treated like a madman or not be treated like a or be a madman. So it's rough. Honestly, I feel like I need to do that. I need to get out of this messed up place I'm in. Someone come save me from this nightmare. Honestly, fair. Like, the silly little bits of I feel like I love the silly bits of Joel that we get. I don't know if I don't know if there's a good fan fiction because I was pretty major when the whole little what's the horse murder mystery one, that one, that little bit at the start was so good and I loved it so much. And that's where I got back into my, I mean, somewhat. I mean, I kind of like, I started fan art a little bit, was like, oh no, I'm terrible at this, dropped off, and then at the start of like season 10 and stuff, with Joel's bartending stuff, that's when I went back into like trying to do fan arty things. And that little bit of lore, I need to get back into it because it was so good. It was so silly, goofy mood. Was there more to it? Because I kind of got like somewhat bombarded by the extent of Joel content compared to Green content, and I was like, oh no, how am I ever gonna watch all of these like inconsistent? all of these videos that are coming out when there was like none, but like it's so good. Dang. Honestly, missed. That honestly, that's I feel like he likes making people suffer. To be like I mean that kind of is his bit, isn't it though? So he's one sec, let me because I redrew that silly Joel thing I did and I was like, oh my goodness, I've gotten good. Where his silly there this guy this is it gonna show I don't know how at all good it looks, but this guy causes me so much pain and like I need a good fan fiction for it because he's so silly. Bartender Joel is what a guru, what a whimsical man. Bro saw the concept of whimsy and said, hold this other guy's glass that I'm pouring for him. Secret Life goes crazy. One sec. Oh, never mind. I think we're good. Like, uh, I mean, Secret Life is kind of hard for me. Like, I I really enjoy it, but it's not one where I can. I don't know. I'm I need to rewatch Secret Life. Secret Life is one of the ones that I need to rewatch. I feel like I need to rewatch all of the ones that I haven't rewatched before, which is like Wildlife, Secret Life, Last Life, and Double Life. Okay. Now we shenanigans with the rubber. And hope that he looks alright. Oh no, I bent the paper. That's not good. Fair enough. Honestly, I get pretty hyperfixated on the Scar Secret Life lore. It's good. It's so silly and good. We love traumatizing people. Yippee! I I'm just here for the free trauma actually. You guys thought people thought I was in the life series fandom for any other reason. No. Just for the trauma. That's why I like YHS and Kingdom of Valor because it's free trauma. Also, Cannibal Murder. We love Cannibal Murder. Cannibal Murder is the best thing ever created in this entire universe. Just saying. I've watched it 20 times. It is pretty peak green content, gonna be honest. Okay, and now we shenanigans with the pen. Oh my, do you not know what? Oh my, okay. Good night. Love you. Okay. Cannibal Murder is this brilliant thing that I don't know how old it is, but it's back in like the Green and Tortoise days, so it's pretty darn old. It's on Joeyish's channel, and it's essentially like sort of a skit roleplay thing where it's murder mystery, and Grian invites everyone round to his house party, but a bunch of the guests start like getting eaten, and everyone's like, "Oh no, who did it? Who did it?" And then it was Grian, and it's so good. It's so silly, and there's so much trauma because he tries to get Tortoise to go away, but then Tortoise comes back because he's stubborn like that, and then Grian has to eat him, and it's because Gizzy Gaza is there. It's so good. There's so much potential trauma. Like on like I do this wacky headcanon thing where in my Grian lore it goes like YHS happened, and then Evo happened, and then like between like well YHS, then the fun, silly, goofy stuff where it's, the normal things, and then, as well, mostly just be kind and respectful to other people. That's, we follow the vague rule of kindness and respect in this here Tree Hollow. But yeah, Korean cannibal murder stuff. It's, that's what my life fixates around a lot. Where if I'm not thinking about anything else, I'm probably thinking about that. No worries. Ye- yes, yes. I will always take more cannibal fan fictions in my life. I'm just saying, I'm completely normal, but they're so silly and goofy because it's just like, what? Doesn't everybody eat their friends? I feel like this is making me sound more and more deranged, but I promise you I'm not. No. Strictly no. I draw silly Minecraft YouTubers and silly other stuff, but nope. I feel like I should have put that in the rules section, but I don't know. I thought that would be somewhat. I feel like kind and respectful comes with not that. No problem. I would say that that is incredibly hype, and yes. Mostly just yes, but like still, that's cool. That's some cool stuff. I you're giving me too much exciting information here. I'm gonna I'm gonna have to read a nice, calm, chill fan fiction later that's just like, yeah, normal stuff. Normal, kind, normal, average stuff. Top tier social manipulation? Oh my. Really? Things just keep getting better. I love a social manipulator. I think it's very. Not silly because it can be very serious, but like, I think it's very. It's very goofy when like goofy and interesting when we're like, hey, look at these silly life series people. What about what if they were incredibly good at mind games? How to Train Your Dragon Infection AU? Ooh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. I think if I remember correctly, at some point I think I've done How to Train Your Dragon things. Fan art, but like, oof. Also, I've watched like every How to Train Your Dragon reaction video, gacha reaction, because I'm completely normal about gacha reaction videos. Honestly, fair, yeah. The unspeakable things will never be spoken. We don't have to. What gets put in the fan fiction stays in the fan fiction. And let's do his hat in the dark color, and then I think that's mostly done. And then I am drawing Good Times with Scar being cool and buff because that's what he does. That's why I've put the warning at the top, because I don't. At the beginning, I was trying to find, because he wears not a shirt a lot of the time. I was trying to find references for like anatomy, and it was like, oh, thank you very much. I'm glad you think so. I'm just a little guy who's doing his best. Okay, I think that's. Let me tilt the camera up. Oh my god, you can actually see him now. Maybe? Will it allow people to see? Cameras suck. He's done. I'll probably post a photo of it on the. It is night. I am doing pretty good. Yes! Okay, win. I'm so glad that the anatomy worked out, because I was. Man, I love redrawing old fan art, because he's so I like being able to be like, look, I done did better. And also I don't have to come up with new ideas because I'm just redrawing old stuff. So several wins in the book there. Let me write. Okay, what time is it? 30 minutes. Oh, I'm very glad to hear that. I need to. What's. I could draw a moo pop. I could do that. That would be fun. And pretty quick, and then I'm caught up with Inktober. Or I do have a glass bottle over there of the drink I had, so maybe I just do that for day. Well, this was day 12. And now I'm just gonna grab the bottle from that I was drinking out of earlier and then use that as reference for the drink, because cool. Enjoy soup. I hope it's some good soup. And thank you for coming and hanging out. It's been very fun to hear about your AU and stuff. So thanks. Okay, what am I doing? That's what we're doing. I'm really good at remembering stuff. Totally. Right. I don't want this to take up too long, because it's just gonna be a silly little doodle. I like to play Minecraft. I do a lot of Minecraft playing and do a lot of drawing and stuff. That's mostly it, but I do have a new goal to try and actually learn my trumpet because I've got one, but like I don't I don't play it as much as I feel like I should do considering I stole it from my school. So, what about you? What do you like doing? Favorite thing to draw? I quite like drawing my dogs. I think I don't know. I like drawing pets and animals and stuff and there's a lot of I've got a lot of silly images of my dogs being whimsical and so I think that's really fun. And then like it's like dogs and then Minecraft men. Uh, my dogs are called Faye and Fen. They're silly little goobers. They're brother and sister, and this is my favorite thing to tell people because it's really silly, but they're technically a cross between a Jack Russell and a Shih Tzu, so they're Jack Shits. No, it's like it's a grapefruit sort of soda thing. It's very nice. Very nice. Oh no, I've just realised there's a complicated pattern on the front of the label which I've got to draw now. That's great. That's great. Um, not much. I've got kind of busy, got a lot of like revision and stuff that I got to do. School is annoying, but that's not really new stuff, so yeah, it's rough. It's rough, but we survive. And also hopefully do well because though I don't have to do too well because I'm gonna the plan is be a starving artist, you know, get out onto the busy streets of some place in the UK and then thrive as much as possible until I have to turn over my soul into a corporate bigwig and make like 20 20 frames per day of a really complicated or like weird thing that I don't really care about. But we'll see, we'll see. It all depends on whether art school kicks the butt out of me or not, but thank you. Crossing my fingers. I kind of want to do like a comic book or just illustrate a graphic novel. I feel like that would be super fun, and it's something that I'm very interested in. So hopefully, just gotta keep trying. I find it somewhat like cringy because in the art community it gets says a lot where it's just like just keep at it, keep drawing and stuff. But like that's the best way that's gonna happen. So how's your day been, Bo? Maybe that would be pretty cool to be honest. But I don't know. I feel like something more indie would be cool. But saying Marvel or DC would be awesome. It's like let me turn off the top bit because I'm not doing it anymore. Text. That's it. Uh, or like Pokemon cards or something. Because I feel like Pokemon's gonna keep going until the end of like the heat death of the universe. Being a Pokemon cards illustrator would be really, really cool. If there was a way I could get into a role of something like that. Because I've done some of my own Pokemon illustrations before, and it's just so fun. That's like aspiration above the aspiration though. I feel like it's very unlikely unless I dedicate my life to doing my own Pokemon illustrations and then somehow land my way there, but I don't know. It'd be cool. It'd be so cool. Maybe. Again, one of those things where I gotta keep at it and also hope that art school doesn't like I feel like it's a lot of anxiousness because while I'm really keen on doing art in my future. Um it was a Warrior Cats thing first. I don't know if you know what that is, but I was like there was a Roblox game. I feel cringe just for saying the word Roblox on this channel, but like there's a game on Roblox called Warrior Cats Ultimate Edition, and it's basically a silly cat game where you like do hunting and stuff, and it's based off this really, really, really big, not big as in popular, but big as in there's so many books in this book series by like Erin Hunter, and so I got it because it was like it fit the name pattern of that, and I was like, yeah, that works. And it kind of just stuck. I think it's probably the most effort I'm gonna put into this one because drink is such a weird Inktober prompt, and I don't really know where to go besides just. Nice. I do too. Like, I used to play it a lot, but I know. Roblox got pretty weird. I mean, it was always quite weird and, like, somewhat dangerous for a lot of people, and so I was like, I'm not really keen on hanging, especially because it was, like, only one game. I was never somebody who was, like, playing all the other games, and I didn't like the fact that there was a bunch of, like, it was almost, you had to, everything you touched, and then suddenly you were, like, being told to pay for stuff, and I was like, I don't really like this, so then I kind of stopped. But I recognize it's pretty cool, and there's a lot of, like, people who, if you've got a tight, like, knit group of friends to play with, then I feel like it's pretty good because there's a lot of different things, and it's, you don't have to pay for any games, and then you can play a bunch of different stuff. But if you aren't and you're just sort of going on your own, then it kind of loses a lot of it. I feel like Roblox is a game meant to be played with friends, and so yeah, the microtransactions not very good. Especially considering, like, how many children are playing with it, and how many, like, YouTubers play Roblox. Like, even like Jimmy Solidarity, who's a Minecraft YouTuber, he has a Roblox channel, and I'm like, I don't really know if it's kind of weird because there's so many microtransactions, and then there's a bunch of YouTubers who play it, and then they might be like, because they have the money because they're YouTubers, they have all this stuff, and then it might encourage more kids to make those microtransactions, and I know it's a weird scenario. If you aren't paying for it, or you're like just playing with friends, then it's pretty good. But besides that, it's kind of wacky, and I don't think people should be on it who are as young as they are who are on it. It's whack for the most part. For the most part. Even like I was a massive like Dragon City person, and that has a bunch of microtransactions and stuff in it. I like I feel like I'm hypocritical because I know that in a month or two I'm probably gonna get majorly back into Dragon City. I never spent any money on it, but like I get how easy it is for people to be like, oh yeah, it's just a little bit of money to get to do it and stuff, and then and also there's a bunch of adults on it, which is weird. The microtransactions aren't bad enough, then the fact that like there's people who are just weirdos who are wanting to talk to children online and stuff like that. I mean, some of them, no, if they're going on with the intent to talk to children, weirdos. It's just, I also like, hello friend. We're drawing my current drink of choice. Pretty cool. Few. I'm not the only one who's fallen in. Not I've not fallen into the trap, but who's caught up in the, like, trying to stay alert for when it pulls the blind eyes over you. It's rough. See, the thing is, I'm one of those wacky British people that, like, I drink the classic tea. I'm one of those normal British people, but I'm also, like, Scottish. I live in Scotland, but I'm one of the Scottish people that despises iron brew with a passion. And Tango, not nice either, gonna be honest. I'm just, I don't know, I'm wacky, pretentious British person over here drinking grapefruit soda, and yeah. As to be fair, as much as I like go out of my way to be like I hate Scotland because I live here, it's pretty good. Scotland is very nice, to be honest. The weather sucks, but if you come at a the weather usually sucks, but you know there's this pretty neat handy thing that's been happening called global warming. And so actually the weather's been pretty good in like over Scotland and stuff. And so I feel like sometime soonish is probably the best time to come to Scotland, because a couple more years and it's going to be too hot. And like, but like right now it's pretty nice, and there's so many cool things to see, and the countryside is cool, and I don't know, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I've just got to be like, oh no, it sucks all the time, because then I can defend it from the other people who want to come over. I'm getting secrets. Oh wait, one sec. What time is it? Okay, it's a reasonable time. I'm reading this before I go to bed. I'm gonna save that for my nightly reading. It's global warming real global warming sucks. Like, I mean, at the moment, like, it's objectively bad. To be fair, it still sucks. Even if it makes Scotland a more reasonable temperature for everybody else, because the Scottish people are used to it being cold, because the temperature has increased and it is warmer in the summer, it's sweltering for the people that live there because they're all climatized to it being nice and cold. So it sucks. And yeah, and it's just gonna keep getting worse. But like, for the meantime, I feel like maybe the next 5 years, or even just the next 3 years, is probably the best time to come to the UK, or Scotland in particular, before it gets proper bad. Considering a certain president's policies on energy, I feel like it's only gonna get worse. And you gotta get those tickets now, buds. Plus, it feels like each year the cities get more and more touristy, which is annoying for locals. But at this, like, but then also like, just annoying for everybody because the people in charge are trying to make it more and more touristy. I learned that in geography. Because yeah, the thing is, what's really wacky about global warming is it does make, like, in some cases it does make winters a lot longer, and then everything else a lot colder, and it's rough. It has already been freezing in. It feels like it's gone like from like hot to like boiling hot in Scotland to absolutely freezing overnight, and it's really, really rough. But I imagine it's way worse in Canada. Let's just pretend like I know what the thing looks like on the. Hey. Okay, I think. Oof. That's really rough. I. I. Man, I wish I had advice for something like that, but. That's, like, understandable to be anxious about. Because there's a lot of things that could go wrong in winter. I know a lot of family members who have had like accidents on ice and stuff, and then that's caused a lot of problems. So yeah, I guess that's true. But like sometimes you can be really, really careful and it still just trips you up. So it's hard to say. Hopefully things will be all right and there won't be any trouble. Okay, I think that's me caught up with the days that I missed for Inktober. That is a win. That's like a win and a half actually. Woo! Let me write. This is day 13. I was intending to try and make all of my Inktober stuff somewhat green related, but I feel like I've somewhat thrown that out of the window unless I can be like I can be like, oh yeah, it's the pink grapefruit drink. and the colours on the labels are white and pink. And you know who else wears white and pink? Ariana Grande. And you know who that is? And then, I mean, that's what I did with Sooty and Sweep, and that's what I somewhat did with the bee. My justification for the bee is, you know who dressed up as a bee one time? X-I Zuma. And you know who X-I Zuma is on a server with? See, that's what my brain does when it listens to music, and I'm just like, I'm trying to exist, and then suddenly, oh no, it's life series related? Oh, thank you. I'm very glad. Is it? Let me see if I can get a better angle to view it from, because stupid camera is really annoying, and also like when I've got stuff on the desk, it's wacky. I think there's only like. But I'm glad. I've succeeded in anatomy and shading this day, so those are some big wins in the win book. What's been really good about doing Inktober is like it's really forced me to go out of my comfort zone and do a bunch of stuff that isn't like directly MCYT related. I've done like backgrounds and shading and puppets, and it's just done a lot of random stuff. However, I feel like thank you. My my YouTube profile picture is my silly little raccoon boy. That's my main OC. I know. Honestly, I'm shocked by myself. I'm I'm shocked that this is the first time I've needed to catch up on an Inktober thing that I've missed. And to be fair, I only missed it because I was out being cultural. Oh, thank you. People need to stop being nice to me. I feel like the rule is be kind and respectful to each other. Do not be kind to me. I don't have the mental capacity to take niceness. It's not. Sun will attest to this fact. When people are nice to me, I trip and fall down a flight of stairs that randomly appears next to me, and then I land on a piano at the bottom. That's what happens. When people are nice to me, that's what happens. So, unless you want me to fall down a flight of stairs and land on a piano, I feel like it's only reasonable. Considering I put autism representation in the stream title because that's the best way to describe the chaotic mess of whatever that is me streaming. I started with we gotta come full circle. We started with by drawing Auti the Autism Pumpkin. We gotta go out by drawing Auti the Autism Pumpkin. So no, 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 no. It's not allowed. It's not allowed, buddy. Sorry. You think you're allowed to be nice to me, but he knows what happens when people are nice to me. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. That's too much. I've bullied him too much already. Okay. Let's draw this evil little gremlin guy for Autism Month. And by that I just mean October, but exactly. Compliments are whack. I feel like as a society we should agree that compliments are weird and whack, just for my own sake. Just for my own sake, because when people are too nice to me, and also because words don't word properly when I want to be nice to other people, it's pretty bad. Like, it ends up just being like strange gargled noises where I'm like, this was really really awesome, and then that doesn't come out. It's just the wacky hijinks of garbled noises. So let's draw our silly little feller. Let's draw the autism pumpkin because he's. Let's see how he's doing by the end of the night. He started off really menacing, and by that I mean happy. Because usually he looks mean, but then if he looks happy, it means he's up to some wacky shenanigans, so you shouldn't trust him. Oh no, he's looking happy so far. This isn't good. He's gonna cause shenanigans. I just know it. He's still got a shenanigan in him before I can pass out. Indeed I do. Indeed I do. I'm a little Minecraft feller. Little Minecraft feller. Honestly, I feel like that's a pretty good sign that you might have. I feel like everybody's a little bit autistic. Nobody's unless you're like what's his name? There's that one guy. You know, even like what's I forget what his name is, but it's like the PNG guy who's very like standard and it's like average guy PNG. Ed Grouse. I feel like even if you're Ed Grouse, you're still autistic. There's a little bit in everybody. Wait, did it? There was a Sonic Minecraft crossover? How did I was about to ask how did you know I would be interested by Sonic, and then I remembered, oh yeah, I'm autistic, so that makes sense. Oh, that's cool. I need to research this immediately because yes. That's cool. He's still looking pretty menacing. I don't know why he's not. Eyes. Okay. To be fair, the autism pumpkin. I don't know if he's visible again, but to be fair, the autism pumpkin. He looks somewhat menacing, but also somewhat like okay. I think he's gonna be fine. I think he's chilled out, and I think 4 hours is a deranged amount of time for me in particular to have streamed, considering my rapidly declining social skills after like an hour of communication with anybody. Okay. Dealer's choice. Do we end it by abusing the plushie or me playing a couple of bad notes on trumpet? Those are the options we got, buddies. Like, let me get my disguise. And by disguise, I mean it's not really a disguise; it's a hat. But to be fair, it's pretty late, and my mum is trying to go to bed, so we're just gonna throw the plushie against the wall. We're gonna do plushie abuse. See, this is what happens. Words stop wording properly. We're gonna do some plushie abuse, and then we're gonna end the stream. And yeah, this has been pretty darn good. I feel like confidence. I feel like just like post-stream checkup confidence. Like it was maybe 4. We're at like 7.5 now, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, that's so sick. That's actually so sick. Oh my gosh. Sonic Minecraft crossover is so cool. Okay, so this is the thing about this guy. I didn't like I didn't know he existed. I didn't make him. I didn't have any correlation with this guy. And then one day I walked into like I think it was the card shop or one of the classic British shops where you get cards, and he was just sat there on a shelf, and I was like, oh my goodness, that's Twig Branch. Oh my goodness, that's literally just me. And so I mean, he's slightly different. He's slightly wacky and his own person, but I call him the imposter because he's me but not. And we're good friends, but also he's very throwable at the wall. So sometimes we just hit him with the bat, and then good old plushie abuse. See, the words. That's what I was gonna get back to next. Confidence has gone up. Ability to communicate down. See, I put so much effort in. I will like years, and by years I mean like a month or two where I did vocal exercises so I could talk proper, and now what's that? Yeah, that's what happens. That's what he gets. That's what he gets for being a silly little guy. It's like cuteness aggression. He's really cute, and he's very huggable, but at the same time he's also got the head of a football, and so it's like, but yeah, that's one last drop kick, and then I think that's us for the good old. Thank you very. Thanks. I love the hat appreciation. I want a better like disguise. I'm calling it. It's not a good disguise, but like I feel like I need something slightly better. These ears were from Tom Nook cosplay I did, and I was just like, yeah, it works. But yeah, that 4 hours. 4 hours is crazy for me. Actually, is it? To be fair to myself, I'm surprised that I've managed to like be mentally conscious for this long. To be fair, 4 hours is pretty standard, so thank you for coming and hanging out. And I gotta do the little YouTube bit of thank you if you somehow been a mad person and come and watch to the end of this crazy nonsense. You're insane. But if you did, clearly you find me somewhat entertaining, which is madness again. But like, subscribe would be pretty cool, pretty fun. Likes maybe, I don't know. But yeah. Yes. One person, 1 out of 10 doctors would agree. Pretty fun. Pretty fun. So that's a win in my books. And yeah. Thank you for hanging out. I should go to bed because I'm getting mentally deranged. But yeah. I keep saying but yeah and then not ending, so bye. Thank you for hanging out. It's been a real blast, and I will post all the art I did, which was not much, but still pretty good.